Hello, hello! First. Hello! Oh my god, hi! Hi, everybody. Hi. Oh my god, we're on 14 again after ages. Hi! Hey, meet our boy. Alright. So, a little bit of context. I'm doing good. I took a sip of my drink and I almost choked on it, so like this is the how manyth time that I start stream with like tears in my eyes, but it's okay. Now that said, I'm gonna move my subtitles up because I just realized they're kind of in a bad spot. Let me see. Yoink. As I was saying, come on, right there, that's the middle, I think. Pre-context with me and Final Fantasy XIV. I have been playing this game for close to 10 years. Not on this character, obviously, but been playing this game for close to 10 years. I have experienced multiple massive burnouts. So like I haven't touched my main character in a while, but like I want to get back into the game and kind of the feel. So I at some point decided I was gonna start an alt character, which is Milo. Now, what is special about Milo? Well, first and foremost, his name is Milo Perimeter. And you could be like, Minty, why the fuck is his name Milo Perimeter? And it's because every single time I'm in someone else's chat and they kind of glance at my name rather than like actually like looking at it, they read my name as Perimeter. So, I made it an inside joke. Where, you know what, like people have those like fake, like gender bent versions of themselves, and I was like, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna find like some kind of M name and I'm gonna name it Perimeter. So hence Milo Perimeter was born. Now, I don't know about y'all, but something about this doesn't feel right. You know, like we're on this game. This is a male character, but I'm out here. I'm out here with my female model, you know? So I think... Long may he reign, exactly. I think... a change is in order. Right? Right. We can make this work better. So, presenting Milo Perimeter, the PNG. Absolutely. Now, if you know me and my taste for PNGs, our dearest Milo does come with expressions. He can be angry. He can be blushy. And he can be upset. So that's what we're doing today. Today we're gonna be Milo. Just for this stream today, we're gonna be Milo. We're gonna be a boy. We're gonna be a man. Now, do I remember what I was doing? Absolutely not. I feel like we should probably do my feisty chocobo quest. So I can use my chocobo in battle, so I'm not alone. That is the idea. Now, where was that? Which exit was that? Guess it's from like the central shroud. Okay, we'll do that. Why do you always appear when I'm playing an MMO? Let's talk about that. Anyway, which way am I going? South. I have played so many other games and the only time you ever appear is when I'm playing 14. I think you're lying to yourself. Oh shit! Alright. Well, thanks for your subby. Let's see. I think I have to go south. Yeah. We're going south. Like, go faster. Go faster. But I forget that you don't get the mount speed until, like, later on. We're just slow. This truly is, like, the early MMO experience. Me? Perhaps me? What? What? We got the power of the lizard? What? Oh!
Lizard, 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 lizard.
I was so confused for a second, and then it's like, oh yeah, wait, yeah, lizard. I think I'm going the wrong way. Oh, no, no, no. No, no, no. We're good. We're good. We're good. We have to first go to Quarry Mill, and then... You can tell that I have not been in the lower level areas in a long time. Let's see. Go through here. Pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. What even are the levels in this area? 22? Easy. Oh. Well, the head pat is not gonna work because I'm not using my Vtuber model. I should have disabled that. But I appreciate the thought. Alright, we're in Quarry Melt. Just because, like, it doesn't currently work, I'm gonna refund you that. Because I'm nice. I'll say yeah. There's something so ominous about saying, I must away, I gotta meet with my teacher to discuss the children. Like, what kind of... You could have said that any other way, but you said discuss the children. So, let me see you. Yeah. Youngling slaying time. Oh my god. It's testing like testing time, I think, so it might as well be. There's this like leaves? Leaves. Don't need that. And now the actual destination up here. Oh. Oh my god, is that the hunt? Oh my god, it is a hunt. Look at him. Big guy. And he's aggro. Okay, so I won't get too close. Pet him? No! He'll kill me on sight! It's on sight with him. I can't. I'm too low level. That's what we need. The big crystal. To be fair, why am I here? I don't know. I'm just unlocking teleports. That's another hunt. Are you kidding me? Why am I just running into hunt marks? He's a little uglier. Also level 50 and will beat me out. We're not gonna go say hi. Need y'all to know that I think I deadass went the wrong way, but that's okay. We're just unlocking stuff in the meantime. Pretty sure we had to go south. Yep, we had to go to Camp Tranquil. That is not where we're at. Oh, but we can go there through here though. Pfft. Easy. Let's just say that this is a plan. This is planned, right? We didn't go the wrong way. This was planned. My ass is dead? Yeah, tragic. What would be the quickest way? Technically, this way is gonna keep me alive. I think, well, actually, snake mold should be fine. Ah, fuck it, whatever, we'll go through here. What? What's gonna happen to us? We die? Ooh, maybe. Oh my god, look at them. So cute. You should suck my nuts. Look at them. They're so cute. Pet them? I can. Fuck. There we go. These I can. These I can pet. I can pet these. Wait, actually, speaking of things that I can pet, where are my minions? Which ones do we even have? I don't have a lot. Oh, you know what? I have like a mini version of the the big guy from earlier. Look at him. He's a baby gremlin. I can pet him. That works, right? That's a good substitute. Anyway, level 36. If there's anything in here, oh, the tree. Which way are you facing, buddy? That way? Cool. Don't fucking turn around. Don't you dare turn around. If that tree sees me, I'm dead. Oh, you would. You would turn around, wouldn't you? You would. Oh, you would. Actually, I think I would live. I'm 32. I'm a paladin. I should survive. But like, we're not gonna risk it. We're just taking a shortcut. We're taking a shortcut that shouldn't cost us our lives normally. Now these guys are a different story. These guys I don't want to get hit by. Oh, well. We're just gonna run for it. We're just gonna make a run for it for those stairs. We're gonna make a run for those stairs. Ooga, booga, ooga. I'm so good. Oh yeah. Alright, now which one do I need to talk to? I think it's them. Yeah. The smell of chocobo clings to you. I smell like bird? You're telling me I smell like bird? Guardian Native is something of a prodigy in all matters concerning our fine feathered friends. Let me guess, now you're sending me back? Oh yeah, yeah, of course you are, because it wouldn't be an MMO. Without sending me all over the place. This game looks so odd. Are you saying that because it looks odd, or are you just used to World of Warcraft graphics? Like, it's Final Fantasy after all. It's gonna be different. I'm used to WoW graphics. I mean, the WoW graphics are really different. I think I thought the same thing, like, when I looked at WoW. I was like, oh, that looks weird, but then I realized it's because I'm used to, like, these graphics. I'm used to 14. You've never actually played FF? Like, FF in general? Like, not even the main titles? Or just, like, the online? Nice. Never? Dude, you're missing out. Some of the best stories in the gaming sphere. I mean, they are like RPG stories, so like you'd have to be into that. But if you play WoW, you're into an RPG story. Just saying. Let's see. I have all of one Gazelle green. Can I buy more? Hold up. I need to know. Can I buy more? Is there a merchant? There is. There's one right there. Hold up. Meow. Oh, it's a chocobo breather. I don't think I can buy from you. No, but like legitimately some Final Fantasy games are like legendary. Plus the better ones are getting remakes now. Like Final Fantasy VII has like a full remake. God, I forgot that they updated 14 so that if you use a PlayStation 5 controller, you have like the haptic feedback of running around. I can feel his footsteps. That's weird. Anyway, let's get like 19 of these. So I have 20. Lovely. Good afternoon. How are you doing? I'm doing good. You know, I actually ran into a gem of a game series not too long ago myself when I'd never played before. This is either a genuine comment or you're about to troll me, and with you, I never know. But yeah, I'm doing good. How are you? How are you, buddy? How are you? Welcome to stream. How are you? Well, not that I did that. Wait. That's not done yet. Oh, wait, there's more to this quest. I'm stupid. Hold up. Nah, hold on. I named you Bogus Binted? Now... Okay, well. Turns out I named my chocobo Bogus Binted. This... Hey! All these fucking motorcycles passing through my street, and for what? Doing great. Looking forward to climbing later. Ooh, like actually climbing? Because I'm mysterious. And you love me. I know you do. As being genuine. The Mafia series. Ah. I've heard of it, but I've never like looked into it myself. Oh, M8. Oh my god. Good luck. Godspeed. You're talking about the grind. Godspeed, you're stronger than I could ever be. You'd love it, I'm sure. Oh, you know, like, what's a series that I actually want to try out? but I always like I look at the series and I'm like, I don't even know which one to start with. It's the Yakuza series. I keep looking at it and I'm like, oh my god. Also, since we have someone new in chat, I want to test this command and I want to see if it works. Give it a few seconds because it's normally set to react to a raid. There we are. Yay! Woo! Oh, my mouse is a bit of the screen. I'm being cringe. Alright, buddy. Come here. Nice! Rugan is getting into a party as Viper. Oh my god. Man. I haven't done any of, like, the late game content in like months. And the thing is, like, my partner that I usually play this game with, he's always been a DPS main. And then when Dawn Trail came out, I really wanted to be Pictomancer so bad. But it was another DPS and like the queues were horrendous, and then like we would do like EX farm and he absolutely wanted to go Viper and no one ever fucking accepted a Viper. Even in EX farm, so like I can't imagine how bad it is for raiding. I see. The fun thing about Mafia is that the new game is set before the other game, so you can literally play that one, which is awesome, and not be spoiled for the old games. See, that's kind of like what confuses me about the Yakuza series, because it's like, what is like chronologically what is first? But it just looks fun. Up, 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 up. What is even next to my quest? I don't know. I don't know what my main quest is. It's down there somewhere. Google it for you? Hell yeah. I'm getting assistance live. Thanks! The Chocobo saddlebag, finally! I can put away my dies. Do I even have any? I do. Take them. I don't need them. These two. Don't need them. This is more for like a retainer, but like whatever. I'll take that. We just auto sort. Fuck it. According to Google, it's Yakuza 0, Yakuza Kiwami, Yakuza 2, Kiwami 2, yada yada yada. Oh. Wonderful. Okay. I can figure that out. I could hunt for a little discount. So come to think of it. I forgot that this is like a baby FC on like a wholly separate server. I have nothing, which means that we actually benefit from just eating some shit. Wonderful. Drink the OJ. Drink the OJ Milo. Discord it? Yeah. What do I have in my inventory? Oh! All the event stuff. Well, all the event stuff. The ones that I remembered to go to. What do I... Oh yeah, I have a Zema. 30 and below. I need to get the other ring. Alright, now that we have Bogo's Binted to join us on our adventure, we can actually move on to MSQ. Oh yeah, I think we were at the part where we were like introducing ourselves to all the different companies. All the different grand companies. What are you? The White Wolf Gate? I don't remember what you are. Okay, let's see. Hail, adventurer, I bid you welcome to the Adder's Nest. Do you seek to entwine your destiny with the Twin Adder? No. I'm just here for shits and giggles. You guys still play Destiny? No. Destiny has shot itself in the foot so hard that it's just not enjoyable anymore. I doubt you've heard that we're investigating the cells. Curious beasts try to cause the depths of the 12's home. Oh yeah, that's right! Sylphs. Again? Oh yeah. Yeah. The story for Final Shape and uninstalled. Exactly! Same! Like, my fiance got back into it a little while ago, so I was just like, oh, I'll try it out. And, like, they changed things again so hard that, like, I couldn't enjoy being Hunter anymore. And I was just like, you know what? If I can't enjoy being the class that I played this whole game as anymore, I don't give a fuck. It was just not enjoyable to go back to Destiny. The only thing that I miss from that game is my Prestige Leviathan armor. Dude, yeah. There's like a certain level of sunk cost fallacy when it comes to Destiny 2, but at the same time it's like everything that they come out with is just like worse than the last thing they did. And I can't justify it anymore. To Little Solace who came upon the Hawthorne Hut. Our officer stationed there can enlighten you how to win the soul's favor. Okay. So what's next then? Just FF? We have basically moved on to Warframe. When it comes to like that genre of game, we've just moved on to Warframe. And like, we do our own thing on the side. I mean, my fiance and our friend Chi had been playing Warframe for like years, but I remember trying Warframe like a long time ago, and I had a really bad experience. It was just really overwhelming, and like, you know how my brain works when I get overwhelmed. I'm like, thanks, but no thanks. I'm never touching you again. Goodbye. So like for years I was like afraid to touch Warframe again. So then, you know. Cut 2 years later when my fiance and like my best friend were playing Warframe again. They're like, "Hey, you should play Warframe with us." And I was just like, "I don't know, it kind of overwhelmed me a little bit. I don't know." And then very offhandedly my fiance was like talking about how like, you know how like when you have a clan, you have a dojo? Minty EXE stopped working? Exactly, that's exactly what it was. But like, you know how you have a dojo? And he like offhandedly mentioned it while talking about something completely unrelated, that you could decorate the dojo. And if there's something you need to know about me, is that I love a good game where I can decorate. Alright? I love me a game where I can decorate. And I was just like, now hold on. Skirt! Hold that thought. What did you just say? And that's what initially got me to like check out Warframe, but now I'm deep in the sauce. I'm deep in the sauce. And basically clan house, right? Yeah, basically. It's very complicated to decorate it, but you can. Funny thing, I played Warframe before Destiny, just went back to it yesterday. Yes! We were playing it yesterday to try and get Noko, the new Warframe, but it is a bit of a grind. Like, I technically had enough plat. Yeah, exactly, and because I play Warframe, Cutie found me, and now I have my biggest fan. Literally here for every single stream. I love you so much. you stop it! Points at you. No, you! Let me see. I think we have to go to Sweet Bloom. Yeah. But yeah, no, we were playing yesterday to try and get the new frame Noko. Every new frame is a grind. Oh, hydrate. Okay, okay. What are we hydrating with? Are we hydrating with soda or water? Every new frame is a grind. Still need to figure out how I'm gonna mod Eorzea. Okay, here's the thing though. Eorzea was way easier to grind for than Noko. Think you know the answer? Yeah. Yeah, I know the answer. Alright, we're gonna have a little sippy of cherry coke, I guess. Alright, whatever. Ugh. But yeah. The grind for Eorzea, like, her actual parts that you could trade in for weren't locked behind anything. Like, you could just do the activity, and you could basically immediately get her. You know? But Noko is barred behind getting, like, rank 5 with the respective... Who the fuck is Tritting and Trotting over there? What's the Mandragoras? Noko is locked behind rank 5 with the vendor. So, like, if you want to, like, truly grind for him, rather than, like, buying him with plat, you have to, like, find all the mushrooms and, like, get all the mushrooms. And it's a little time consuming. We got Eorzea in, like, an afternoon, and, like, we spent multiple hours on Noko yesterday, and we're maybe a third of the way there. Got really unlucky with the actual drops from the bounties, too, so... You could consider me a big fan, too, to be honest. I barely watch Twitch. You're, like, the only person I look at. Aha! Aha! Let's see. Talk to you. Who could sway to a clever woman's heart might be through her stomach, but don't even think of trying to foist your foodstuffs on a sylph. They sustain themselves simply by bathing in the sun. What about you? What do you have to say? Ooh. Also, I need to redo it. Oh yeah, you're right! I need to redo the emoji thing. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Good thing that you pointed it out. Oh, hold up, hold up. Okay. Edge. Don't ask me why Edge is the only one that I currently have Twitch logged into. Since you like decorating stuff, you want to do my hideout on AC Shadows? I don't even fucking have AC Shadows. Let me see. No, that's the wrong button. Channel is not what I need. Hold up. Hold up. I got this. I can figure this out. Channel. Channel point. Send. 30 day. Go. Something went wrong. Please try again. No! Do it! Do it now! Fix it. I am trying again. Oh my god, it's not letting me. I'm like clicking this button like a madman. It's like, something went wrong. Please try again. Do it. Do it anyway. Extend it. Ah! Oh, okay. I don't want to. We'll have to keep that for another day. Into Blue Protocol and the decorating system for that house actually takes work. Ooh. Don't get me into more games that I can decorate on, man. You don't want to know the amount of hours I spent on Animal Crossing. It's this whole thing with a lot of buildings, a bunch of customization on the buildings, their placement, and other random decorations and connecting walkway things. You would have the roughest time on fucking Rune Factory. You tell them not to stop and they just laugh at you. Rolf claims they harbor no ill will, but I dare say such pranks are no laughing matter. Oh yeah, I forgot that like the sylphs are like pranksters. How do you like Island Sanctuary? It's okay. It's okay. Like I enjoy the like quiet farmer lifestyle that you can kind of live on Island Sanctuary, but like aside from that, it is like a little grindy before you can truly get to like the meat and potatoes of Island Sanctuary and like decorate stuff and what have you. I like it. I like it. I like it, but I do have comments, you know? That's one of those. For protocols, housing is tied to their version of it. Oh. I don't know if I like that idea. Of, like, housing being tied to that. And now, that's ironic, coming from someone who's played 14 for, like, close to 10 years. Where the housing situation in 14 is a monster of error in and of itself. Rosa. Alright, Rosa, what you got to say to me? Damn, bitch, you look angry from afar. Like, what is it about, like, if you look at her from afar, it's like she's, like, frowning, and then you get close by and it's like, no, actually, she's just existing. She does have, like, a little bit of a frown. Or you think Bogo's binted? Yeah. Peace offering for the sylphs. Or anyone else, I'd recommend a jar of honey, but I fear that wouldn't get you past their front doorstep. You familiar with milkroot? That's what we call the root of what that most fiendish seedkin, the Ochi. I don't like those things. Okay. Jump over it. There we go. How far is it? Oh, it's right there. Pfft. That's fine. Curious tussock. I don't like you. It's a good thing I'm like kind of over leveled for where I'm at, because I went a little crazy on the exploration. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about like a housing system being tied to something that's kind of akin to Island Sanctuary on 14. It kind of depends on how it's tied in, I think. Milkroot, but of course, those sylphs quaff that cloudy stuff as quick as I do a flagon of mead. The effect is the same. We're gonna make them drunk on a root? Okay. Count me in. Wolf Hawthorne has gift wrapped your offering in preparation for your journey into the sylphs. Whatever that word is. Taking the liberty of wrapping your milkroot well and good. Yeah. Give it to me. Let's go make some little fairy things mildly drunk. Kind at heart, they'll not shun one whose intentions are true. My intentions are dubious, and dubious only. Your parley be a fruitful one, friend, and do stop by on your return. There's a flagon of full flower mead. Something something probably wants to get me drunk. That's okay. Before I forget, don't go traipsing off just yet. Emmeline here would have a word with you. Travel in safety, friend, and do pass along my regards. I don't think you want the regards to the sylphs. Ah. Here we go. There, you can craft some decorations, but a lot of the big things like walls and floors need currency from commissions. Ah. It's good to see your knowledge of Sylphic culture has matured. I see no reason to delay your mission any further. Yeah, let's go. Summarize the letter's contents in brief. It vouches for the integrity of our envoy, that would be you, and restates Gridania's desire to maintain a harmonious relationship with our long-standing friends of the forest. The war with exile has taken a toll on our resources. We can ill afford to get mired in another conflict. I need not impress upon you any further the importance of this mission. Man, I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy, and you're sending me on this important envoy diplomatic mission. Wait, actually, I think I have... Don't I have the bike? I have the bike. Screw going slow. I have the bike. Sure. Replace a horse. Whatever. We're gonna be on the motorcycle. Brum. Ah, the sylphs. I remember when I was actively doing the Beast Tribe quests for the sylphs. Some of them are so easy and others are so booty. Walking one is not familiar to this one. This one does not trust strange walking ones. Strange dancing ones might be a different story, but this one expects no such thing. Walking one should go home and leave this one be. Alright, you want me to dance? I'll dance. Oh my god. I forgot the male Vieira dance was the way it was. This one would welcome walking one who moves like these ones. If walking one would talk to this one will answer. This one is a busy one, so walking one should speak with quick tongue. Alright. Bogus Binted, you're a little in my way of the camera here. Walking one would bring gift to this one. Yep. Here's something to get drunk off and a letter. This one gives thanks. Oh, I bet. Walking one carries message for Elder One. This one will deliver the message to Elder One. Palamo. Come to pay our respects to your elder and to learn from him more of your Lord Ramu. Oh yeah, that's why we're here! Walking one became a dancing one and brought milk root, but walking one tricks this one. This one does not like tricks. You should have been quiet, Papalamo. Was Milo's jig insufficiently jiggy? I mean, did you see the dance? I mean, you either love it or you hate it. Oh god. Does anyone even use these? Let's be so for real. We get these, but like, no one's gonna use these. Sure. Do you think there's anyone who like min-maxes this game that hard in like the early levels that they actually use like the sleeping and paralysis potions? Dance Dance Diplomacy. Are you in the mood for dancing? Can't say I am. That's right, dancing. You went through all that trouble to learn the Sylph's traditional greeting, but you've greeted hardly any of them. So we're dancing. Alright. Accept my offering of Jiggy. Ba-ba! Walking one knows Jolly Dance. Jolly Dance fills this one with good cheer. They like it! Clearly the only one who doesn't like it is the one at the gates. The one who arguably needs to like it. Walking one would be a friend to these ones. This one is overjoyed. But this one keeps the ways of weaving a secret. Even if Walking one learned a secret, Walking one could not weave in the same way. It's okay. I don't want to be a weaver. Ta-da! Ah, Walking one is a friend to these ones. Friendly like gracious elder one of Forest City. Knows how to dance into these ones' hearts. See, everyone loves me. Everyone loves me, Komuxio. Everyone loves me. I was almost tempted to use paralysis potions my first time through as I was getting stuck at the end of 2.0. Yeah, I feel like in the earlier levels you're like semi-tempted to use them. But like, literally as soon as you're past that like early awkward stage of like, what is actually gonna be effective, you never use those again. Would you like to hear the good news or the better news? The good news is that your lovely dancing has brought smiles and high spirits to all of Little Solace. The better news? Why, I've thoroughly recovered from those accursed leg cramps. Yeah, right. Balamo. He's so small. Tiny. The way his head has to like tilt up. As an adventurer, you're no stranger to helping distressed folk, I'd wager. Tales of good deeds are quick to spread. The adventurer who comes to the aid of the local populace can go from stranger to hero overnight. No doubt you see what I'm getting at. The Sylphs who make their home in Little Solace do so having been driven from their woodland home. Surely they have their fair share of troubles. Seek out troubled Sylphs and see what might be done to ease their worries. A sound plan, would you not say? That said, the Sylphs are not known to share their worries with outsiders. You would be better off inquiring with Hearer Immediate, one of the Gridanians who reside here. Okay. Hello, Immediate. Am I too close with comfort? Too bad. Praise be to the elementals. I cannot express how happy I am to see an adventurer with a truly gentle heart. Sylphs of Little Solace are sorely in need of aid. Pray hear me out. What do they need? What's bothering them? The wants for amenities, not least a stout set of defenses. Consequently, beasts from moms around are free to wander in and terrorize the hapless residents. Okay. Kill some things, get some bushes. I mean, easy. What? Uh-oh. I aggro two of them. That's that. Oh, this is the bushes. Okay. My god, look at these guys. Big ol' eyes. Why do... There's something about their faces that is like so unsettling. I think it's like kind of that uncanny valley of like it's almost human-like, but not really. I actually still remember the exact fight I got stuck at. It was a general at the top of Cape Westwind. Oh my god, Cape Westwind. Yeah. Come here. Come here. Bah! Bah! That it? Just one? Just one. Dancing one is still here. Dancing one can dance all day. This one's trust is not so easily earned. Well, guess what? I killed some stuff for you. I love that we've like evolved from like this one to the dancing one. We are now the dancing one in this house. Where empire goes, many living ones become dead ones. Trees fall and bushes burn. These ones' home is in danger. Danger! This one begs of dancing one to help this one no more. Eh, sure. Polixia. Strange steel walking ones? Yes, this one has seen. Steel walking ones carry big boxes. Maybe walking ones hunt for shiny treasure. This one likes treasure. I don't think treasure is what they're after, unfortunately. Damn, all the way back. Okay. Men clad in strange armor? Well, now that you mention it, I did see some suspicious types of late. And you didn't think to say anything about it? Like, you're here to, like, keep this forest safe. You saw some strange-ass men, and you're just like, I mean, that's weird. That's strange. That's suspicious. And that's, like, it. Alright. Fearsome types clad head to toe in steel, you say. Imperial soldiers, no doubt. I couldn't tell you what they're plotting, but I'm sure it's nothing good. Yep. There's something so funny about, like, the evolution of this game as of late, where you get more and more of these, like, modern clothing and, like, motorcycles and what have you in this very fantasy world. It's so funny. Like, you're running through this mystical forest with little flying cabbage fairies. And you're just on a fucking motorcycle. Shush, shush, this one says. Steel walking ones are scary, like touched ones. This one hates scary, and scary ones have scary friends. I'm honestly curious of how tough the fight is on non-tanks, because I barely won back then. I think it's gonna be the hardest on DPS. At least, like, non-monk DPS. Like, you know how, like, monk has second- well, I guess most melee have second wind now. I think it's actually fine now, but it used to not be good. It used to not be fun. It used to not be fun. Let me say that. I did it as a healer. The damage was booty, but, you know, when you're a healer, you can get away with a lot because you can just keep healing yourself. As this one thought, steel walking ones are up to nasty, no good things. This one borrow dancing one's map. This is where steel ones hide, this one knows. Dancing one will go looking for steel ones, yes. I mean, I guess I'll go. But yeah, I have a friend who started playing 14. I would say recently, but like a year ago, and she was so baby when she got to that fight, but she was a summoner. And because obviously summoner is a caster, you know, it went really badly for her, and she got so frustrated that she almost quit. And it's funny because now she does savage raiding. She made quite the jump. Yeah, tank privilege did not work during the last part of the fight. I mean, tank privilege can only get you that far. You know, it's like you have tank privilege because you can take a lot of hits, but there is always a limit. You know, eventually you're not going to be able to, like, keep up the sustain. Especially in earlier levels. Like, Lord knows, do anything, like, late game solo as warrior and you will probably live. But, like, early levels? Man, I played Repo with my friends earlier this week, and like ever since my throat has been going through it. My throat and voice are going through it. Oh wait, we have an ad coming in. I'm gonna be nice and I'm gonna snooze it for like 5 minutes. Let me see. That sounds exactly like me, but different jobs because I was still a gladiator back then. A gladiator? Kip Westwind? Not a paladin, but a gladiator? Brotherly love. Helpful one arrives at a good time. Ventured outside a little solace alone. Alone is unsafe. Struck west after leaving the settlement. Hurry before Calaxia ends up in the belly of a beastly one. Okay. Yeah, because like even Paladin... When does Paladin get clemency? I think that's like... yeah, 58. That's like Heaven's Ward. You don't get like a dedicated heal yourself button until Heaven's Ward. On a paladin. Or well, Heaven's Ward levels, let's put it that way. Now I brought over the worst mindset of MSQ first, side quests after. Yeah. Yeah. I get that. I think when I started this game, oh my god, it was 2015, I think, actually. Like, April of 2015 is when I first started playing this game. And I was a Lancer, because I thought Dragoon looked cool. And I was a Lancer for a very long time, because I didn't know how to go from a Lancer to a Dragoon. Until the people in my FC were like, Minty? I get it. I've been there. Although, to be fair, that was back in the day when, like, if you wanted to be, like, an actual job, you had to level a different subclass first to a certain level. Those were the days. This one thought this is a likely place to build a home, but then meddling one arrives. Forces this one to go deeper into the forest. Meddling one is forbidden from following this one. Uh-oh. They're going further. Uh-oh. Man. It's weird thinking back of, like, that time now, because it's been so long, and, like, I wasn't here for the launch of A Realm Reborn, but so I've gone through... I have war stories, you know? Plaxia refused to return to these ones and went deeper into the forest? Yup. This one saw touched ones lurking in the forest. Yeah, I know. The forest isn't safe. Pet them? You want me to pet the sylphs? I can pet the sylph. Hold up. Here, pet. Snack time. Alright. Hold up. And the posture check. Alright, hold up. I'm gonna make it to my goal first. Gotta make it to where I need to be. In my motorcycle through this wonderful, fantastical forest. Alright, let me see. Sit. Oh. Sit up. I bumped my space key. Oops. Alright, I think this time I'm gonna have a waffle. No ASMR this time. Or well, you could get the plastic wrapping ASMR, but no one likes that. Okay, there we go. It's cause like I bought a pack of waffles for stream. And I actually gotta make sure that I eat them before they go bad. You do? Well, you know, I'm opening one now, so you're getting a little bit of crinkling. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We're getting some ASMR. You know? I really should have, like, a source that just says snack time. Ooh, I should commission, Pepper Chi for, like, a little snacky boy. Ah, yes, yummy. Plain, dry vanilla waffle. Yummy. That doesn't sound very good. Listen. I'm thrifty and I save money in the worst places. Like snacks. Like, I could have picked like the yummy, very soft and fluffy brand that cost like double what this one cost, but I didn't. So, you know. It's, these are the consequences of my actions. Let's see. I could make a little text source. Let's see. Snack time. Did you know it's been 6 months since the first time we met? Oh my god, it's already been that long. That's crazy. Oh. What font do I want to put this in? I'm just gonna put it in like the Yurika font. Where is it? Or that's fine, you know, don't find it. What if I just put it into, like, fresh fruit? That works. Whatever. That works. Wanna do an outline? Yeah, let's do an outline. Outline needs to be a little bit thicker than that. That time! And then we just center it, I think. Center. I'm gonna put it like up here. For now. That's centered horizontally. It is now. Yay! Man, it's already been that long? That's crazy. And you've been subscribed to me like the whole time, I'm pretty sure. Cause like, didn't you literally like ask your fiance or whatever? Your fiance, right? I think last time we established that it's your fiance. Didn't he have to like show you how? Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I remember. I think it was the second stream. Yeah. You wanna know something? I'm pretty sure I still have that screenshot. I'm gonna go look for it. I have it. I took a screenshot of your message in chat. There it is. I have it. I keep it. I keep it saved. This is like a badge of honor for me, okay? I know, it was so long ago. But do you know how much of an honor it is to be someone's like very first sub and it's just little old me? Little old me with my crusty setup. Oh my god. God damn, this waffle is like sticking to my teeth. Oh god. Part of the daily routine now? Oh my god. If only I could stream daily. At work I'm like at 3. Yeah, time for a break and I start watching. Oh I know. Thanks. To be fair, the only reason why I'm streaming later now is because I'm on holiday. I can actually afford to stream later. But like, if I work the next morning, from like 8 in the morning, if I start stream too late, I feel like I lose like my whole day. Like this time because then I have ended work and I can be here from the start. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I could, well, no. I was gonna say I could always just do this hour, but I work until 6. So like if I have work, I have work until 6. And then by the time that I'm like home and I've like changed out of my work clothes and everything, it's closer to 7. So that's like pretty late in the day. Yeah, I think I'll have to keep it to like 3 on my days off. Damn. I forgot to put my trash can in my room. Huh. I cleaned it and I forgot to bring it back. Want to know what me and Mr. Boyfriend got today? Tell me. Enlighten me. I'm all ears. No mouse pad. Ooh. I gotta get a new one at some point, but I don't want to like get one now. Because I still have to move eventually. Did you buy a booba mouse pad? Was it booba? Yes? Oh my god, I knew it. God. Cutie with the booba mouse pad. What a time we live in. I have one that's like loosely inspired by Sailor Moon and it's really pretty. But the person that made them doesn't make them anymore. Like they got discontinued, so I gotta find something different. God, what was it as duty? Oh yeah! The bad self. Sneaky DM. I will allow it. No one will know. Exactly. No one will know except the people that are literally listening right now to stream that cute poo in the chat has a booba mouse pad. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? What you're gonna do? You're gonna stop me? She has a booba mouse pad! Aww, it leveled me down. Oh wait, probably. Behave! You're telling me what to do? No. Oh my god, the thrilling combat of like a low-level paladin AoE. Y'all just had to get hit by the Morble. Even got tiny setup pick. I'll check it in a little bit. Oh my god, this Morble has hands. Man, there's literally a cone. There's a cone. You can dodge that. Can we pet that one? Technically, yes, but it will put us at danger of being hit by that one attack that he does that gives you like a million status effects. Well, you know what? Get rid of these first. Easy. Where are you going? Where? Uh-huh? He's just going to Narnia. He's like, I'm good. Goodbye. I'm out. Thanks. Yeah, she's still in possession of wit somehow. Oh wait, you know what? That reminds me, there was an update to 14 semi-recently, and I don't think I've set it up on Milo. Let me see. helpful one. Oh, I'm no longer meddling. I'm helpful one now. Well, I don't know if I should set it up on Milo. I just realized. Because there's a setting that you can do where people who chat, like, it'll appear as a chat bubble above their head, which is like a cute little feature. But I just realized there's a reason I have a picture of our cat there. It's to censor the chat in case they say some shit that isn't safe for stream. So I don't think I should actually set that up, because otherwise it's just gonna be on screen anyway. Damn. It's a good thing that sometimes I use my brain before I do something. Oh my god, what are these bats? Can only clip 1 minute? Yeah. I think otherwise you have to make it like a highlight. Stand still! I want to look at you! Oh hey, thanks. Wow, it's so funny how like, it's such a low poly like model of an enemy, but like you can tell what it is. It's a bat with really glowy eyes. Cutie, if you played this game, I feel like, I was about to say, I feel like you would just go around and pet everything. I'll pet it. I'll pet it. It was this one. I pet. Pet. There we go. In your honor, I have pet the bat, which is, I think, not a good idea in real life, but we do it. Where are these guys? Ah, ooh. They're like little pill bugs almost. I don't like bugs. Bugs I'm not too fond of, alright, but like... Oh wow. You are something. I'm high enough level so it doesn't attack me, but like... Damn. Alright. Yeah, show off. Show off, King. Do it again. I'm pet you. How about that? Do the thing. Do the thing. I want to see the flaring of the chest again. Do it. Do it. You won't. Oh my god. He turned away from me. He literally won't. Do it again. I don't think he wants to. Oh, there he goes. Wow! Do it, roar! Literally. Oh my god, if I could do that voice. I feel like it would destroy my throat if I tried to do that, but it's the little kid from Shrek. Do it, roar! Elder one is. What about the Elder one? What happened to the Elder one when I was not looking? Hello? Oh wow. We're level 33. Spirited away. I think we lost the Elder one. This one we talked to Buscaron. Okay. Okay. Go to Gridania and ask fellow kind ones for help. Well, alright. I guess I could do that. Got the clip of the roar. think there's anything too interesting here. It's just a leaf, okay. In that case, we will return to Gridania. I really should just change my my sound alerts to Tangia, but I think Tangia you have to actually like donate bits to trigger the alerts. Cause like sound alerts, what I use is pretty limited. Like I can't really add much. Oh, that's a sage gear. Nice. Let's go to Bent Branch. I'm gonna go to Bent Branch. What's the deal with bits? It's like, from my understanding, bits on Twitch, you have to like use actual money for it. But then like you can use those bits to like cheer, and like you can unlock stuff. You can cheer on stream. A lot of like plugins on Twitch use bits to like do stuff. Like for example, like you can use like X amount of bits to do like a sound alert or whatever. But like rather than like channel points, which is free, you would have to actually spend money for it. That's why I set up sound alerts in the first place with like channel points, because I didn't want people to feel like they had to pay money to like interact with stream. You know what I mean? I think I have to talk to this person to be able to use that gate. Yeah, the bits seem like meh. I mean, I think it is like a very low price point, but still, like you would have to pay for it. So that's why I never really did it. But a lot of like the more unlimited plugins or add-ons, I guess, they use like bits instead of channel points, and you can do like a lot more with it, which kind of sucks. I wish that I could have like the amount of sound alerts that you could do on Tangia, but with channel points instead. But there's like a limit. I think I can only have like 10 things maximum, and that includes like sound alerts and like the little video clips that I have, like the Obi-Wan like hello there and like all that. I think I've hit my limit on it, or like I think I have like 1 or 2 slots left, but I didn't want to like crowd it. Want to know what I haven't heard in a while? Oh boy. Is it the shark tail? Are you talking about the shark tail? Do it. Alright. Shark Tale monologue coming up, baby. Just cause you asked. And I have infinite channel points.
My sister had a baby, and I took it over because she passed away, and then the baby lost its legs and its arms, and now it's nothing but a stump, but I still take care of it with my wife, and it's
Oh my god.
growing, and it's fairly happy.
Why do I hear it double?
I've been working a second shift at the factory to put food on the table, but all the love that I see in that little guy's face.
I think it's coming through on my game audio too. I don't know why, but... True story! I don't regret adding that. I don't care. I don't care. I don't regret adding that. True story. I will never regret adding the Shark Tale monologue. I just wish there was like a louder volume version of it, because it is like on the quieter side, and that is at 100% volume. see Buscaron. Where the hell is Buscaron at? Oh. Over there. Okay. Down there. Well, guess what? I'm just gonna teleport. Wait, is that the teleport? Me. I'm gonna go to Quarry Mill. I'm just gonna do Quarry Mill. Yes. Her boyfriend got me BF6. Oh my god. Not you two. I'm losing everyone to Battlefield. Phantom upgrade. Wow. God. Couldn't be me, man. Oh, I like this background music. I used it in my house in 14 for a long time. Hunger for news. Yeah, you could say that. Man, when it comes to Battlefield, I could never. I got like pseudo-traumatized Battlefield. Well, not Battlefield, and like COD. And shit when I was younger, and ever since I can't touch games like that anymore, like the kind of competitive PvP ones. Can't do it. What am I staring at? I'm gonna make sure that you leave. You're very happy now because you got Battlefield? I love that, like, we're here because someone's missing, and he's like, yeah, anyway, go chase out this, like, troublemaker. Tried to beta and fell in love with the support, and now I get to run around like the crazy woman I am. Yeah. I don't know, it's like, you know, like the stereotype of the COD lobbies where like it's just screaming and slurs and getting yelled at? I very much went through that exact stereotype and I was the target. So ever since ever since then, I don't partake anymore. Limsa, busy as ever. Although, you know, it's not that bad on Omega. It could be worse. Yeah, I hate COD because of that. Yeah. It, like, ruined the genre for me. Like, any game that has actual PvP in it, if I at some point have to do the PvP, I simply won't play the game. Like, if I can avoid the PvP and do everything else, kind of like Warframe, because, like, there is that, like, kind of PvP mode in Warframe. You don't have to do it. It's there, but like, you know, I will never touch it. I don't like the pressure of PvP. It puts me right back in that mindset of getting yelled at and just failing harder because I was getting yelled at, and I don't want to be there. My god, look at him! He's just a little guy. The big snoot. Little guy, big snoot. I never noticed that they're like fully clad in leather. Damn, we got the double earring too? I want that. I want double earring. I can only have one. I'll pet him. Customer, be welcome. I have an egg for you. Do you want an egg in these trying times? Chicken egg. Kyokarun love chicken egg. Love chicken egg more than love customer. Not here anymore. Titterwin leave Limsa. Titterwin go look for sparklies. Not working at trading post. Good trading post. Forget where trading post is. Weinberg no Titterwin. Weinberg no trading post. Weinberg at ferry dock. Okay. Let's see. I think I could probably pet him. Yeah, it's still in my history. There we go. I have to go talk to someone who remembers where this trading post is. Because apparently our funny little guy doesn't remember anything, which is a big mood. Do I have every teleport in Limbo? I do. I could have just teleported here, but I didn't. Hi, Weinberg. Tarun? Aye, I've seen him. He was headed somewhere up north by way of the ferry to Aleport. Alright. To Aleport we go. I think I've been there, because I think that's where I took the thumbnail picture. Yeah. Hello, big guy. My god, you're big and you're green. How many characters? Okay. Considering this is a character you can make in this game, how many characters do you think are made like this that fully intend to be the Hulk? Rune's trading post. Where was that? Oh. Upper Lenosha. Too many? Yeah, probably. I think that's a good response. Just too many. Another bat. Upper Lenosha. Ooh. You know, I haven't really been to, like, the older zones in a hot minute. Forget how cool the Oakwood was. Yeah, like that. That's cool as fuck. It's a giant skeleton. Of what? Who knows? I think I have a... Yeah. I have a first-person camera. Look at that! Big ol' skelly. Hold on. I'm holding. Turn around. What, these guys? Oh, the crab. Big crab. Beetle. Big boy. That, you can have that as a mount. I don't have it on this character, but that is a mount in 14. Like, where you can let you like sit on one of these. And it's so funny because it goes so fast. Like, the little legs go so fast. I have it on my, my main character. Hi, Tetaroon. I finally found you. Ooh. Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot that this is, like, right by the city of Nim. Oh, my God. Like, this area is, like, where things get really interesting in A Realm Reborn. Where you have, like, the floating city of Nim. Oh, my goodness. Anyway, Tetaroon, let's talk about it. I never noticed that there's like a little settlement here. The salt hounds. Oh my gosh, she does like the little delinquent sit. I remember for the longest time, people wanted that emote so bad. They wanted to sit like a delinquent so bad. Ooh. I used to come to this place a lot to like AFK. Really early on. I still do sometimes. It's so pretty. Let's just pull both of them. Fuck it. I would get paralysis. There's so many nice areas just tucked away in early game. Ooh, this is a hunt mark. Come here. I need you for my hunt log. Ask for it. Come here. Nice. Oh, we're underneath the skeleton. Hydrate? Okay. I wonder how much of that you can see up close once you, like, fly around. I don't think I've ever really taken the time to fly around this area. Welcome back. Opa. Ooh, also, semi-exciting update. I've been finagling with some software, and I finally managed to get a good screen capture working for one of the 3DS Pokemon games that I really wanted to play again. So that could be something to do for stream at some point. You brought all thingies that should make fire water now. Ooh, which one? Ultramoon. And for some reason, it used to be really laggy, but now it works perfectly fine. So I'm like, ooh, I could make this work. And I managed to get the PokéLink application to work again, which like automatically like puts the Pokemon that you have in the party like on screen for OBS. Now, speaking of Pokemon games, Pokemon ZA came out. I kind of want to play it on stream or whatever, but I don't have a Switch 2. So I don't know if the performance is gonna be hot booty if I try to play it. Because I did buy it. I did buy it, and like you can play it on a regular Switch. But I'm afraid of like the performance because Scarlet and Violet was so bad that I'm like, I don't know if I want to risk like playing it and then the performance is really bad because I have to play it on a regular Switch as opposed to the Switch 2. I have a gift for you from our snooty friend. Everyone keeps inviting me to drink, and like I don't wanna drink. Selfish concerns. Okay. I need, oh my god, what is it with people? What is it with people in this area that keep passing through my street with like the most loud engines known to man? I need them to stop. Where is this? Oh, it's up here. Oh. Maybe someone has done a tryout. I mean, I could try it out. Because I do have it downloaded on my Switch. I just haven't had time to like check it. But yeah. Because it's in the same it's kind of the same spin-off style as Legends Arceus, which I really enjoyed. It was like something different. It's like I want to see what's new. And apparently the customization is really good, and I love being a fashionista. All right, I love me some fashion. Oh my god, actually, before I end stream, I should log in on my main character and show you all my fashion for like all the different classes in the game. But yeah, you know, that's an option. Like I can stream Pokemon Ultra Moon. I got ZA. To be fair, I've always wanted to go back to like one of the older titles, so like Soul Silver or Heart Gold. Fun fact, I actually did play Soul Silver on Twitch before. But my file corrupted when I moved PCs. So that's why like when I came back to stream, I started playing Pokemon White, Pokemon Black and White instead. So I was like, as much as I want to go back to Soul Silver, it hurts me that I don't have the same Pokemon. Actually, if this, yeah, because I think Buscaron is in a safe area. I quickly do that, actually. I'm gonna just, like, swap over to my main just to kind of check out the fashion, you know? I gotta show off a little bit. Turns out this is not a safe area. Oh, well, whatever. We're gonna do it anyway. Yeah, because now it takes, like, 20 seconds to log out. Go, take me. Oh! My controller fell. Crystal. Where is she? There she is. Currently congested. Yeah, alright. I think the first thing I can show you is that mount. Like the little crab. Forgot where I logged out. I think it was my house. No. But it is by my house, so that works. Where is it? There it is. Crab. The way it runs is so funny. Look at it. Man, this is my house. It's a small house. Because on Mateus, you have to fight tooth and nail to get anything that's not that. So this is actually a little cameo. This is modeled after this character that I'm looking at, this little girl with the black hair. She is modeled after one of my old friends that I played Final Fantasy XIV with, who sadly has passed away. So in her memory, I made one of my retainers look like her, and I made sure that I had her in my garden so that I can go say hi to her. But yeah, this is my house. It is in the lavender beds, which is like the forest area because I really like plants. I'm just gonna do like first person view. There we go. So when you come in the house, this is the first thing you see. You get greeted by my two little shopkeepers. You can buy like random stuff from them, like wood and stuff for crafting, some dyes for coloring equipment and whatnot, but you know, they're more so there just for like decoration. Up here, there's a little sitting nook with a little carbuncle plushie. It's kind of modeled after that like lucky cat, but it's with like one of the Final Fantasy creatures. And then over here in the corner, have like a little place to sit down by the windows, and this is a secret door. As you see, has like a little book nook. And then when you go downstairs, have this little area. And this is the bed. Have like a little fox blush. Some of them had some time to do all this. Yep, I did. Housing in 14 is one of my passions. It's why when Haru was like, oh yeah, by the way, you can decorate in Warframe, I was like, oh word, okay. It's like a little sitting nook. Mind you, you have to keep in mind that all of these items are separately crafted or otherwise procured. Like, this is like a window. The painting behind it is something separate. Then the planters above, there are 3 separate planters. 2 windows, and then that, like the wing. Like all separate items. And I like put everything together. And then over here is like a little work area, I guess. And then over here is a shower that you can actually turn on. But yeah, this is my private house, but in 14 there is like something that's kind of akin to like a guild or a clan. And I decorated that too. So in 14 they're called free companies. But it's, you know, same idea as like a clan in Warframe, essentially. And this is our free company house. It is a large. So the house that I have is like the smallest one you can get in 14, and this is the biggest size, which we kept for the FC. You know, a big welcome sign. You have the otter fountain. To the left, we have our training dummies to practice our rotations on. We have like a little sitting area over here where you can kind of look out over the view of the ocean. It's so pretty. This is so pretty. This is one of the prettier items that they've added for the outside. Over on the right side, we have another little sitting area. Because really, with like the gardens, you can't really put a whole lot of different things. Have a little hot tub. There used to be like a partition behind it to kind of close off like the view, but I ran out of items that I could place outside, so I had to get rid of it. As for the inside, large houses have 3 floors. So when you come in, this is what you see, the stairs leading upward. To your right, you're gonna see a lot of sitting areas. I'm gonna say that in advance. You're gonna see a lot of sitting areas. This is by like the entry, if you will. Kind of like the reception. with, we actually named this guy. So, like, technically it's just an NPC, so, like, he doesn't officially have a name, but we named him Herbert. So this is Herbert, and our 2 Loperate assistants with the free company chest where we can, like, store a bunch of stuff. As you can see in the free company house, we also have the Titania wings displayed. This is like a section that I sectioned off because there's nothing behind this place. There literally is nothing. Like, you can glitch through here, it's empty. But again, ran out of items that I could place, so more sitting with the Shinryu wing, which is another like big enemy that you can fight and like craft something for. And again, planter, partition, window, all separate items. I put some donuts over here. You want to eat them? And then where do you want to go first? Upstairs or downstairs? Downstairs. Okay. So this should give a little bit of a hint of what's downstairs. Downstairs we have our bar. Again, another sitting nook, but with some drinks and the bar with the attendants, and then a stage. And then this is actually something special. I decorated this place to look like a movie theater. So it's like a pseudo movie theater. And the basement. Once again, another Loperate assistant. Little guy. But yeah, that's the downstairs. It's like a bar, stage, like performance area. Over here to the left is the door that goes to the separate chambers that every free company member can have. So like, housing is limited on 14, so not everyone can have a house. So people that don't have a house can either have a room in the free company house, or they can like get one of the apartments where it's like one room that they can decorate essentially. Yeah, this is like the little centerpiece. Our free company is called Siren's Hymn, so because it's like a siren thing, I decided to put like a choral here. And then over to the right side, we have some paintings of NPCs, same over on that side. But in here, we have the meeting area of like the free company leaders and the officers, which every table has a specific color for a specific member and an item that relates to them. So for example, this is my seat. It's light blue and it has a little fox. And this is Haru's seat. It's dark blue and it has a carbuncle. And then in the back, you have the private office of myself and Haru, the free company leaders. And this is again like an item made with like the materials from like defeating an enemy. An office. I have an office. A private office. Like 2 chairs. For me and for Haru. And then 1 for like a guest. Oh, a carbuncle. They're called carbuncles. Oh, actually, there's a class in this game that uses them. A carbuncle. See? Carbuncle. they're known creatures in the Final Fantasy universe. I didn't think I needed one, but I think I do. Yeah, you do. But on the other side is like a little relaxation area that I made that has our book stand. It's like a message book, so people who visit the house can leave messages here. Like all these. And all the gods from like the later raids. The Suzaku statue, the Seiryu statue, like all related to like enemies in the game. These are all items from different patches. But yeah, that's the FC house. And then my private room, because I do also have a room in the FC house. Is this? A little bathtub, some flowers, an easel for painting. You can actually sit on this. I glitched like a bed underneath it so that you could sit and it would lift you up. And then the bed with some carbuncle slippers. Yeah. I think Haru's room is also public. Let me see. Yeah, it is. And this is Haru's room. I love decorating stuff. This is Haru's room. Like an aquarium. Some stuff in the back. The effects don't quite work anymore. There used to be like a very pretty like shine effect on the water that like, as you can kind of see it on the bottom, there's like some like waves from like the aqueduct underneath. That used to pull all the way up the partition, but it doesn't do that anymore. And then there's a little bathtub over here. And I do remember you can like glitch your way up. I remember. But technically you're not supposed to. Yeah, that's Haru's room. I think Mori's room is also public. Yeah. So I have an alt character on this server as well. And it's like, because Mateus, this server, Mateus is kind of like an RP server. So I have one character that is like supposed to be Minty's brother. Like in like lore or whatever. And this is his room. This is Mori's room. His own bathtub. Riches. Little fish that he got from a friend. Bedding for said friend. And then his bed. Yeah. You can tell I go hard. When it comes to decorating, I go hard. I love decorating. But yeah. Back to the actual point why I logged in on my main character, aside from like showing the mount and whatnot, is all the different classes that exist and my fashion. So we'll start from the bottom, the bottom, not the bottom, the top. There's 4 healers. We have White Mage, which this is my fashion for White Mage. A nice white dress with the long boots, flower in the hair, pretty staff. There's Astrologian. They're very, like, tarot card based. So, this is my fashion for that. Nice little ribbon. The astrologer robes. The nails. And, like, the sandals. Astrologian is definitely, like, one of the prettier jobs, like, aesthetically. You know what I mean? With, like, the cars and whatnot. Oh my god. I love Astrologian. Then we have Scholar. Scholar is a shielder, like a shielding type healing support. But what's special about Scholar is that they use a summon. And most of the healing is actually gonna come from the fairy. Right? So pretty. Scholar, I think, still has the highest shield potential in the game. So, like, technically, like, the player, like, the Scholar themselves is gonna basically more so prepare the group from taking damage, while the fairy is gonna do the actual healing when there's damage taken. And then my personal favorite, alongside White Mage, I main White Mage and Sage when it comes to the healers. Sage is technology based, with like these 4 like floating things around me. Like a lot of the skills are like purely like medicine based. Like some shit a doctor would say. That's like the TLDR on Sage. Like for me, my Sage is very like futuristic, metallic. It's like the glowy weapons. And then we move on to tanks. We also have 4 of those. First up, we have Warrior. The axe-wielding tank in 14. Warrior is also known as the one-man army that won't fucking die. Because Warrior has so many skills with self-sustain that can, like, heal them basically constantly. It's crazy. But yeah, I decided to go for, like, a purple look for Warrior with the long boots. Because I got that weapon and I was like, well, I got that weapon, now I gotta do something with it. Yeah. And then next is Dark Knight. Dark Knight is a greatsword based tank. So they use like claymores, greatswords, and their whole spiel is, you might guess it from the title of being a Dark Knight. Darkness. They're pretty squishy, but they have really good utility. I personally love being Dark Knight because it's very flashy and very showy. But yeah, this is one of the tops from like the current expansion's raids. The long boots. The theme was teal and dark colors. And some golds. And then this is my version of the class that Milo also is, which is the Paladin. Very classic class in like any MMO. It's the Holy Knight class. So you have the sword and shield. Paladin can do magic. It can like heal itself. Can like attack with magic. It's pretty neat. But yeah, I decided to lean into the blue side of things because my weapons are blue and shiny. And I got this top and I thought it was really pretty. So that's usually how like fashion in 14 goes for me. It's like I get one piece of gear and I'm just like, ooh, that's pretty. I want to do something with that. And then I spend like an hour fashioning around it. Yeah. And then the final tank is the Gunbreaker. And they use a weapon called a Gunblade. So yes, it is a sword. But you can also shoot with it. Kind of funny. Although I think like the actual player version of the Gunblade is way more swing, less less shoot. But yeah. Also has very flashy moves. But yep, this is the same deal. I got the coat. I thought that looked cool, so I built around it. Again, the long boots, the shorts. The kind of brassy golden accents. Ever since Gunbreaker came out, their class gear has been so good. Like, I don't think a single set of, like, class gear has missed on Gunbreaker. We have 4 casters. Technically 5, but... You saw this one earlier. This is the damage equivalent of the Scholar with the Fairy. You saw it. You have the Summon the Carbuncle. And as the name would apply, everything when it comes to Summoner is about damage, magic, and summoning shit. Like that. It's so crazy because you go from like your first summon in the game is the cute little carbuncle, and then at max level it's like, here, have a giant mecha dragon. Have fun. But yeah, for this look, it was the book that I fashioned around. So I got the book. I've had it for a long time, but I was like, I gotta do something with this. So I made like a gold and black design. As you can tell, I quite like the boots. I like long boots. Red Mage. Typically, the vibe for Red Mage is like long red coats and like a hat. I decided to be different and I was gonna make mine blue. Just because I could. So I have a nice fluffy coat with a lot of blue accents. And the short boots this time, but the long tights. They use like a spell sword. So they kind of like, they do like fencing almost. Like a rapier. Kind of cool. And then the powerhouse of the casters, the Black Mage. Big staff. Usually black robes. You know, I don't think I've ever strayed away from that. Once again, long boot, pretty top. I think my Black Mage look is like one of my personal favorites in my whole arsenal of looks. I styled it with like a little hat, and flowers on the ears, and then the top from one of the previous expansions. Yeah, I like it a lot. I love my black mage. Like, you look at this and you're like, yeah, that's a black mage. Fancy, but like, that's a black mage. And then this is the new caster that came with this expansion, and my personal favorite, the Pictomancer. It's a painter. It's so colorful. I love this. I love Picto. As you can see, all their skills are related to like painting stuff. I love it. I love that aesthetic so much. But yeah, for my Pictomancer, I decided to mix primary colors. It's like cyan, magenta, and then it's supposed to be yellow, but it's hard to get a yellow, so like the belt is like kind of yellow. But like the feather ties it in. I still really love this look. It's a mix of like a bajillion different outfit sets. But yeah. Then you have the Blue Mage. Blue Mage is a special job, because like rather than having attacks of its own, you learn attacks from like enemies. Like all attacks are from one enemy or another. And you have to like go around and like defeat enemies that have these skills, and you kind of just have to hope that you get it. So because of that, you can't really use them in a lot of content, but they exist, you know? For my Blue Mage, I decided to do like a little suit jacket, some tights, and the pumps, the maid pumps. Fancy little hat. And then we get to Ninja, which Ninja just uses like double daggers. That's all you gotta know about Ninja. Uses double daggers. You can go invisible. Good for sneaking around. Once again, one of the highest damage dealers, if you can play them right. Where's the button? Let me not be invisible anymore. Poofy pants. Dual sword. Yeah. Then we have Haru's favorite class in the game, which is a Reaper, which you get to wield a big ol' scythe. It's like basically the DPS equivalent of the Dark Knight. You have like a lot of these like slicey dark skills. I love it though. It's very fancy. Because the amount of outfits you can actually have saved is limited, my Reaper and my Dragoon look the same because they share base gear. But yeah. Then you have the Dragoon, which is like a Lancer style melee. Used to be way more aesthetically pleasing because it had a lot more dragon abilities. And now the only dragon abilities that are left are like the main damage. Because we used to have like a skill with like a dragon eye. Yeah, a big spear. Yeah, Dragoon uses lances and spears and like halberds. But we used to have a fancy skill with like a big dragon eye. And you could use it on someone else to like give them a temporary buff. And it's not like that anymore. But I still love Dragoon. Dragoon is the class that I started playing as. Like the first thing I ever was a damage dealer, and I was a Dragoon. And one of my current favorites in terms of outfits, we have Monk. I cooked incredibly hard with this outfit. A lot of red elements, like kind of tried to keep the bandage look going. With some glowy fists. Monk is, as you would expect, the punchy, kicky melee class. Monk has changed, I think, like 6 times since I started playing, like from the ground up. They keep changing how it works. Then we have the katana wielding samurai. I decided to style mine as like some kind of officer, almost. Like a white and blue. The boots and the pants and the Shiva weapon, the ice weapon. Samurai is one that I also really enjoy playing. Once again, incredible damage output, but also just fun. Let me see, do I have my, just attack something here for a second. Here we go. Like, you can't tell me that that doesn't look cool as shit. You know, like the... Is the EI jutsu, like, rapidly pulling out the sword from the hilt and, like, slashing? It's so cool. I love samurai. It's very flashy. But yeah. Decided to do something different, because, like... Because it's a katana wielding class, a lot of people kind of make it, you know, kind of Japanesey. Which I think mine was as well for a long time, but I was like, I wanna spice it up. I'm gonna make it an officer. Sure. And then this is the other new class with this expansion, the Viper. Which is a dual wielding sword. I can't really say much about Viper because I haven't like fully leveled it much. Like I haven't played it as much as I have Pictomancer. But yeah, this is the vibe that we're going for. I really wanted to use this top that is like open on one end. You can see the leggies. The returning pattern of Minty somehow always has a ribbon. I also really like these weapons. They have like the moons on them. Crescent moons. Listen, okay, there's a reason my VTuber has so many bows. And also, in fact, I don't know if you've noticed, but if you look at my character... She has the white and purple eye, the blue and purple eye, and like the white hair. And this has been my character for a very long time. So like, actually, little secret, my VTuber design was very, very much inspired by my character in 14. And then obviously, you know, other elements added. But like the base look of the white hair and the blue and purple eye came from her. And then we have the ranged damage dealers, and then we're almost done. Trust, we're almost done. This is Bard. They're like a support DPS class. Their damage output isn't the highest, but they use a bow. I have a very flashy bow that I worked very hard for to get, so I refuse to change it to anything else. So every outfit I make is always based around the bow. Big boy, big flashy bow. But yeah, let me actually change my pose because I keep crossing my arms. There we go. For my bard, I remember that I wanted to like continue the trend of like kind of revealing, but a lot of like gemstones. So like on the hands, I'm wearing the rings. I have like the little armlet with like the ruby in it. Yeah. I love my bard. I love bard in general. I've always enjoyed playing bard. It just doesn't perform very well. This is machinist. This is the gunner class. Went for a black, white, and red look. A nice little hat. The red glasses. Very strappy belt. Heavy look. Once again, long boots, because you won't see a Minty glam without long boots. Man, let me see. Let me see. Do I remember how to just do this? Machinist. I'm trying to get to like a certain level here. Like a lot of like specialty weapons. I have like a chainsaw looking thing. A drill. Chains. It's something. And then we also can summon big ol' robot. I remember for a long time, Machinist was so, like, gunner ability only focused that, like, it kind of lost track of, like, its whole identity. Because, like, the whole concept of Machinist was, like, yes, they use guns, but, like, they work with these, like, robots and, like, all these other weapons that they can, like, summon and use to fight. So at some point, like, Machinist got, like, a whole rework so that that could be more forward. Lizard? Where's the lizard? Not working. Hold on, let me see if I can...
Lizard,
There it
lizard,
is,
lizard,
there it is,
lizard,
there it is.
lizard.
There it is. It was just... there was a decent delay on it, but there it is. Lizard. And then my personal favorite aesthetically of the ranged classes is Dancer. Which uses these like chakrams, like the kind of round blades. They're kind of like fans, essentially. To fight. And yes, they do dance. Hey, you can dance someone to death. Eh. But it takes quite a while before you can unlock it, but still. Yeah. The best part about Dancer, though, is like this skill, like the red one. I currently can't use it because I have no one in the party, but that is called Dance Partner. And the other person that the dancer is dance partnered with will get a permanent buff as long as they have Dance Partner. It's so good. I love Dancer. I remember when Dancer came out, they were so unbalanced that they were hitting for ridiculous numbers. And they had to keep, like, scaling them down. Now, this game isn't only fighting. You can also craft. So, like, a lot of these items in the garden and stuff, you can make yourself. A lot of gear in the game you can make yourself. And for that, you have all these crafting classes. I'm not going to swap to all of them because my crafting classes all have the same look. Which is this. The very proper little boy look. But yeah, you have carpenter, blacksmith, armorer, goldsmith, culinarian, leather worker, weaver, alchemist. And obviously, to be able to craft stuff, you need to get materials. So you also have gatherers. You have miner, botanist, and fisher. And that's all the classes in 14. And all my fashion, which you can literally summarize as likely has a long coat, more than likely has ribbons, definitely has long boots. That's like what you can summarize it as. Yeah, this character... I use this character as my main character, but it's not the character that I actually started the game on. Because that character was on a different server for a while. But I am almost max level on everything with this character now. I am max level in all the crafting and gathering, but I'm still working on the battle classes, if you will. So many months. Ooh, actually, here, look at this. I have to probably, wait, I have to turn my shader off because it's too bright. Look! Carbuncle! Carbuncle mount. The floof! Exactly. Little fluffy guy. Okay, let's put this reshade back on. There we go. Because I do use reshade to kind of give stuff like a bit more color. Because standard, this is what the game looks like. At night, mind you. This is at night, so like it's a little darker. Anyway, but yeah, I use a reshade. And then it's a little brighter. This is a shader that I made all by myself. I have a few, actually. Let me see. I have a few. So this is the gameplay version of the shader. But I also have a version of that for screenshotting. So like it has depth and stuff. You see like the background is all blurry. Like I use this for screenshotting. This is another gameplay one, but it's more red tinted for people who would prefer that. Same for this. And like depth of field. Daydream doesn't really work very well. Actually, it works really well at night. Oops. Oh yeah. This is this is something I still have to fix. Don't worry about that. But you know, like this is the main idea is there. You know, like you get like all the bokeh, like explodey effects in the background. And then this is again a shader that is currently going a little crazy. But it's one that I'm really proud of. Because the depth right now is fucking up a little bit, but it's like a very cinematic shader. You can see it has like the border and whatnot. I use it a lot on my other characters when I'm just like exploring the game, and I'll sometimes just like stand still and like use this preset to like take a screenshot of like the surroundings. Asgard is made to be gold focused. God, I can't believe the depth fucked up again. I had to spend like hours last time this happened to fix it, so it's like I can't like fully show you the full potential here. But yeah, this is like more gold focused. Normally if there's a lot of like backlight, it's very pretty. What else? Homebody. I made this one specifically for like housing photography. Namikaze. Namikaze is actually based on one of our friends. Their name is Kurenai Namikaze. Who really likes purple. So I made Namikaze for her. Where it accentuates purple colors. And then Rebirth is supposed to have this kind of like Renaissance painting effect. You can kind of see it. It looks kind of like brush strokes. More so than anything else. I think that's it. Oh yeah, I have Star Sailor. Star Sailor is really fucky when it's not like nighttime. Star Sailor works really well on like night skies. That's the whole reason I made it. I made Star Sailor so I could take a nice picture of the night sky. And it uses all kinds of effects that really don't work together and should break the game. Or like, should make it look really ridiculous. Which it does, unless it's in the exact right position. Your internet is taking a piss right now? Oh my god, no! To get back on your phone. No! It's okay. I was just showing reshade stuff, so like it's not important anyway. But yeah. Little bit of lore about me, I guess. Haru and I... Yeah. Haru and I were so deep into 14 that we actually used to be part of a fan magazine for 14. That's actually how we met. So it was like a project that made like, yeah. It's called G-Posers. They still work. G-Posers still exist. It's just me and Haru aren't part of it anymore. But G-Posers was is a magazine product, essentially, where you combine people that write about the lore of the game with people that design outfits. You know, that's like literally part of like the monthly issue is like a section about like, oh, outfits inspired by this. And then it'll be like a showcase of like, this is what we came up with. Here's like all the items that you use. All that. We used to have like authors that made like stories, like horror stories and whatnot. I was a proofreader, so everyone that made a story or like an entry for the costume design stuff. Like, I would make sure that everything was spelled right, that everything was, you know, everything in the magazine passed by me at some point to make sure that it was spelled right. And Haru used to do... Oh my god, not the snack time. Haru used to do Photoshop guides, and whenever we did like an event in the server, because like we sometimes would do events where people would like meet up and we would do stuff together in 14. Like Haru was very often like a host for that. Like he would kind of like entertain, and that's how we met. The G-Posers project is how we met, and we were together. Like I think Haru and I started working, well, working quote unquote. This is a volunteer project, so fully for free. We started working for G-Posers starting the 2nd issue, I believe, like all the way to, oh my god. God, what was the last issue that I was part of? I think it was like around the 20 mark. But yeah, that's how we met. So G-Posers, because they take a lot of pictures for the magazine, we naturally started working with like the reshade, with reshade, like the program for like, you know, all these shaders to like make things look pretty, give like stuff like depth of field, you know. And we used to have, well, this is with the old boss, full transparency, old boss of G-Posers was not it. And like he made like a fork of reshade that was like really accessible, but I'm not gonna like bring the whole drama into it because I have many a story, but essentially he became very like malicious compliance where it's like, oh, you don't want to work with it? Well, get this. And it became kind of toxic. So when he became really toxic, that's when Haru and I left the project, and then shortly after that, that fork of reshade would just exploded. So I had actually made shaders for like that fork of reshade, and people liked it. People liked them a lot. So when that fork of reshade exploded and no one wanted to use it anymore because it was tied to this toxic person, I actually started from scratch and I remade them so that you could use them in base reshade. Because I wanted people to still be able to use them, like to use what I made. Which, speaking of, I actually have Haru's as well. Because Haru also made some. I think this, where is it? Where's Splendor? This is my favorite that Haru has made. It's a little dark in like these situations, the surrounding. But this is one of Haru's. But yeah, that's how we met. We met doing G-Posers, which, like I said, still exists. If you want to support them, I'm all for it. The people that are there now are cool beans. I like them. The old boss that was really toxic it essentially got forced to leave the project, and like they had to fully cut ties with like all the reshade stuff. If you want to support them, if you want to like check it out, actually, you know what, since it's snack time anyway, fuck dude, let's check out G-Posers. Let's check out the girls and the boys on that project. Let me see G-Posers. Here we go. Hold up. Oh, I don't know why I'm all the way down here, but you know, whatever. That works. So this is G-Posers. People currently there. A bunch of lovely people. Okay. But this is the August issue, which I haven't read yet. I don't think they know that I still read these, on the side note. I still read these. Yeah, this is volume 71. And as you can see, it's like a whole magazine that is designed for 14. This is all the staff, which I still recognize a lot of these names. That's cool. Some of these guys have been there for a long time. Here's the table of contents. You know, you get like every issue starts with like a letter from the leaders, like the people in charge. Community collection is like screenshots from the community, which usually get like posted in the Discord Nitro people, the community collection. So, you know, this is what I mean, right? This is all like screenshots submitted by the community. Oh, this one's cool. Where's my snack time? Hold up. I'm gonna grab my little snack time and I'm gonna like munch while we look at this. Snack time, and we look at G-posers. Where are my little guys going? My little guys are also all over the place. Hold up. We gotta fix this for a second. There we go. Okay. Staff shout out. It's usually like it highlights one staff member. Oh yeah, that's right. August is the anniversary issue. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Yeah, we started in August. So this is, for example, like a fashion highlight, right? Like this is the look that they made. And then this is like all the pieces and like where to get them with like some extra information. Oh my god, it's Maya. I'm gonna pet her head. I love Maya. Magical painter. Oh my god. Strawberry. Your PC doesn't have any internet? Well, that's not good. Ooh, I like that. Kyo! Fun fact, I'll be playing a game with her on Saturday. She's joining us for Repo. Yo, my queen. I pat her on the head. Big hat. Me too. But yeah, that's like the gist of G-posers. I want to see. I wonder how far back the issues go. I think it was like 20. Ooh, it was like around this time where we left. Oh, you want to see my favorite? Hold on. My favorite issue that we did? I'm gonna go look for it right now. Wow, 2020. What a throwback. Yeah, we were still part of it when this was coming out. Here it is. This is my favorite issue that we did. Yeah. Oh, I have to download it. No! Download it anyway. Ah, I can't look at it. But I want to look at it. Download it anyway. Can I look at it? I can probably just window capture it. Fuck it. Show me. Oh me. Hold up. Just 1 second. I got this. Ooh. It's exciting. I haven't looked at this in a hot minute. Here it is. Look at it! This is like my favorite issue that we did. And it was based on like light novel titles being long as fuck. And here is myself and Haru cosplaying for the issue. As a translator and quality assurance, and he was an author in quality. Yeah, I think we're not really like much like in the actual issue. But this was like one of my favorite ones to do. It was anime based. Like we did like a lot of like outfits and stuff that were based on anime characters. Like Sakura from Cardcaptor Sakura. Promised Neverland. Oh my god. Trafalgar Law. I loved it. But yeah, that's the that is some of the background of like how Haru and I have met. Some reason my oh wait, oh, it's because I'm on the wrong fucking thing. There we are. There's Milo. But yeah, that's how Haru and I met. We were part of that magazine for quite a few years. I think we started in 2018 with like the second issue, and then until 2020 or 2021, I want to say, we were part of it. And then obviously we fell in love and we kept hanging out. And that's how that happened. And the funny thing is, I met Haru because like one of my friends that played the game was part of the team, like part of the G-Posers team. And they had invited me to like an in-game wedding of like the two that at the time were the leaders of G-Posers. So I got to know them, and then next time they did an event, I went there and like I participated in their little community event. And wouldn't you know it, someone who was leading the community event was so funny and so entertaining. And I had so much fun. And I heard that they needed a Japanese translator for the project. And plus, I was also like really focused on like grammar and stuff. So they were like, well, we can, if you want to join, we need a translator and like someone that can help with the proofreading. And I was like, hell yeah, count me in. And that's how I got to meet Haru, who was the person that was like presenting the event. And then we worked together for a very long time. And because we hung out together a lot, like as a friend group, because like in the early days of G-Posers, we all, like when it was a very small team, it was kind of like friends. You know, like we were essentially friends, so we all hung out a lot. And then I started hanging out with Haru more and more, and then we hung out like daily, and we would always be like in Discord VC, and eventually we just developed feelings. But that's why 14 has a very special place in my heart, because that's where we met. So it's like, even though I've gone through many a burnout in 14, I don't want to let it go. You know, it's like I don't want to let it go, because that's home. That's how I met him, you know. So yeah, that's the lore. That's the lore of me and Haru. And I got so embarrassed showing everything from like the G-Posers days, because I'm always like a little like self-aware about it, or like self-conscious about it, that I'm sweating right now. I'm sweating right now. But yeah. You know what? I'm gonna say something on stream that I would never say to their faces. Cause like, I think like when I left the project, I was like, I'm leaving and I'm never coming back. Because like some of the stuff that happened was like personally very rough for me. So I was like, I am leaving and I'm never coming back. But like, I have thought about it like lately where it's like, man, I kind of miss doing like the proofreading and stuff for the magazine. But I simply don't have time for it. Like realistically, I don't have time to go back. But like, I would. Don't tell them, but like, I would. I'm having a few gummies really quickly. I don't want to eat another waffle. It's just gonna get stuck to my teeth. All right. Let's go see if we can find the Elder Sylph. We have a traitor in our midst, someone who's helping the Empire. Oh no. The Wood Whaler. You say that like it's a slur. They don't earn that kind of coin. Ah. In the South Shroud. I can go there. I'll go there right now, in fact. There he is. Sneaky little man. Have you ever just looked at someone and it's been so obvious that they're suspicious? What are you doing, brother? Hello? Yeah, no one's gonna suspect you. Can you not see I'm on patrol? Yeah, right. Bullshit, you're on patrol. Come back here. Come back here, Laurentius. Oh, Boogie! Patrol rates and rations fetch such a price. Brother, how did you not notice me? I'm right there. I'm like as tall as you. I was about to say I'm a head taller, but that's not true. I'm shorter. Long of you. Help! Oh, because you calling for help is truly gonna save you in this situation. You fool. You coward. Thought you were working for the Garleans. Nope. I love that he does that thing where it's like, oh, you think I'm cheating? You're cheating. You think I work for the Garleans? You work for the Garleans. How about that? Hate to break it to you. Where did he go? Where is he? Not over there. Up here? Yeah. Oh, I see. Oh, it's a duty. Okay. So you're gonna ambush me. I meant no harm. I only wanted to coin. What do you mean you meant no harm? You've been selling rations. People need that. Bloody idiot, did you imagine that you had cornered me? It is not I who is cornered. Yeah, okay. Alright, chill out. Oh, you think you got me? I got homies. You're not the only one who has fellas. Oh wait, I should probably turn this on. I don't really need to use Rampart, but whatever. We almost got him. Come on. Nice. Got him. Yeah, what have you done, huh? You have a conscience now all of a sudden? Idiot. Tell him Laurentius the fool says thank you. For you, Laurentius. Mother was killed by a brigand when he was only small. As a young man, he joined the Whalers, hoping to spare his fellow Gridanians the misery he'd known growing up. So, like, he knew better. You're telling me he knew better, but he did it anyway. Alright, well. Trouble is, protecting Gridania is too big a job for one man, and he came to believe that he couldn't make a difference. Classic. Few things more dangerous than desperation, and a man lost in the dark is easily drawn to the glimmer of coin. Sylph Elder has been found. Fucking finally! That's the whole reason we came here. Oh shit, is this Toto Rock? Oh. This is gonna suck. taking us a fair old while, but we finally got our hands on some reliable information concerning the whereabouts of your missing green friend. There's an abandoned dungeon called 1,000 Maws of Totorak here in the South Shroud. Yeah, it sure is. It was by the entrance to the place that Frixio was seen, and not long ago neither. If you hurry, I reckon you can catch up. Alright. Place fair qualls with nasties waiting to make a meal of anyone daft enough to wander in. Me. I'm daft enough to wander in. Elder One had no choice. Imperial ones were chasing Elder One. Please. Uh-huh. Ask for assistance. Why would you do that? I can go in there. I can go in there. Don't even worry about it. Yeah, there it is. I don't like this dungeon. Historically, this dungeon is not well liked. Let it be known. By order of the Elder Seatseer, the dungeon known as 1,000 Maws of Totorak has been placed under the control of the Self-Elder is inside. Uh-huh. Thousand Maws of Totorak now accessible. Oh, well. Alright, let's see. Oh shit. I forgot that I had like copied this over from mine. Portrait. That's not good. Portrait. Bickering gear, yeah. That is not good. Just had to restart my PC. Sometimes it's that easy. Port settings from adventurer plate. There we go. And then edit. I mean that, but like unable to apply glamour plates here. Well, first and foremost, this is not. Hold on, we're going through some rough patches here. Okay, there we go. Yep. Okay, there we go. I forgot that I had like updated all my portraits according to like my main, and I don't have all that. All right. Now we're doing this with other players. Hello. We're gonna be nice. We're gonna be nice, and we're gonna queue with other people. Well, look at it this way. At least you got it fixed, you know, and you have I was about to say you have PC again. No, you have internet again. Actually, hold on. Real quick, be right back. I gotta go pee. I know we just had an ad break, but like, for the sake of it, I'm gonna run another ad so that we're safe for the next hour. How about you don't burn the house down while I'm gone? Okay, I'm back. I didn't fall. I didn't fall and the house is not burned down. We're good. I'll have you know, that's just what I say every time I go be right back. One time? What do you mean one time? Is there a precedent to this that I don't know about? No. Just work? Oh yeah. I gotta look at them. Wow, we're like a whole group of cat boys. I think. No, there's a cat girl too. Wow, alright. Just gonna like pull him over here. The spitty one is kind of annoying. I forgot, like, I'm a tank, unfortunately. I forgot about that. I have to lead the people. So that's for some reason a good idea. Just lead him over here. Oh, no. That is the wrong button. Alright, well, we have a samurai. Oh, we have a white mage. We should be fine, theoretically, if I pull a little bit more. Theoretically, hypothetically, we should be fine. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. I suddenly took a lot of damage. Maybe not. 9% on BF6. Crazy. Been 2 hours? Oh my god. Has it just been saying 2 hours left this whole time? %. Oh my god. Do I need that? No. 8% to go. I thought you said that you'd been stuck on, like, it being, like, downloading for, like, 8% for, like, 2 hours. And I was so concerned. I was like, what do you mean? How bad is your internet? I was literally about to say, like, then, I don't know, maybe you shouldn't watch me stream because it's not gonna do good things for your bandwidth, but why would I do that? Why would I say that? Did they change? I think they changed this dungeon to be, like, a little bit more easy to understand, because I remember this place used to be, like, a really bad maze. Oh, wait. Oh. Had to put the speed down or it would crash everything. Yeah, that sounds about right. Let's see. Is there more that I can pull? I think so. Is it a good idea? That's a whole other matter. Oh yeah, I can. Okay, well, we'll do that. Come here. Come here, buddy. Old buddy, old pal. Man, thank God that I learned how to, like, properly tank in this game. Oh wait, I probably shouldn't, like... Your internet took a shit again? At this point, I feel like it's personal. The monocle. Magic? No. Oh. Establish some aggro, and then we move on. Yeah, they definitely changed this dungeon. I haven't been here in a long time. It used to be like a giant maze and you had to grab like a bunch of stuff before you could keep going. But it looks like they simplified it. 99%. I believe! Now what? Who picked it up? Okay. I think, how much is there? The lightning sprite is a bit of a problem. The lightning sprite is a bit of an owie. This is a bit of a risk that I'm taking here. Well, more than a little bit of a risk. Oh, yep. A huge risk, in fact. I am taking a huge risk. Do I have a potion on me? I do. Here, take that. The lightning sprite gone? The lightning sprite is gone. Fuck it. We're good. Yeah, they made this so much easier. We're going through this way faster than you normally would. Oh god. Oh. Darkness. Imprisoning me. All that I see. Absolute horror. Yeah, alright, La Habrea, shut up.
我が名はアシエン・ラハブレア、真なる神のしもべ。
Savage to the one god.
君は
La
実
Habrea.
に興味深い存在だ。久しいな、光のものよ。いや、星に救う病巣よ。
闇の存在。
超える力を持つばかりか。 エーテル界に干渉し、光のクリスタルを権限させる力。実に興味深い存在だ。が、君は少し神の領域に近づきすぎた。
お。 The presence of evil.
だから消えてもらうよ。そのクリスタルと共に。
Tale of the crystal's demise. Ooh. Yeah, right. He really gives you that, like, villain. Darkness is going to triumph over evil. Talk. Alright, let's go get him. Matthias tail. Come on. The tail. Yay! Oh, you almost had him with the limit break. There you go. Wow! Ba 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 ba. Headed home at last. Hell yeah. Nice. Oh. There's the elder. So I still need to wait for the game. Oh. You're probably like additional patch stuff and whatnot. This one is called Frixio, eldest of these ones of Little Solace. Oh. Brain blast. Cutie got Battlefield 6. Oh my god, Nero. On my mama. What good is a god who does not grant one's wishes? Yeah, imagine. So they came here to look for Ramu, and then they found out that he's not gonna surface anytime soon, and they're just like, well, guess we gotta move on. Though it mean bringing down the very heavens, who shall challenge the limits of possibility if not we? But your star is long fallen. Shall burn bright, so bright that Lord Van Baelsar's ultimate weapon will seem a mere candle beside it. God, Nero's armor is so funky looking. Now, Neuraxia, do not pass judgment too hastily. Not all walking ones are alike. Yeah, but I mean, it's hard to trust anyone else after they blow your shit up. You know, I get it. Oh, you know, just getting a brain blast. Don't worry about it. Posture check. Okay. Yeah. And a hydrate. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I don't think I ever took the time to like look at the model of the sylphs, but they're so cabbagey. They're very cabbagey and they have very spindly legs. They're cute though, they're kind of cute. Tell me the sylph idler as well. Yeah. They look like something from the garden. Yeah, they do. Give me money. Give me money, give me money, give me money, yeah. Deliver the Azema rose oil to Nalexia at Little Solace. Okay, so to East Shroud we go. Oh, I have a paladin quest. Ooh. I'm gonna go eat shit. After I deliver this rose oil. Oh my god. Clank. Bonk, bonk, bonk. What the fuck is your name? Kebab Wick? Oh my god. We're playing an MMO and you named yourself Kebab? A Griff from Walking One Buscaron? Yeah. Walking One Buscaron and Adventuring One are very kind. Let's be friends. Believe in yourself. You get it? Get it? Instead of believe in yourself, believe in yourself. Guess what? I secured peace. Imperial ones entered the wood. Feeling troubled, these ones decided to watch Imperial ones closely. But these ones watched too closely, and Imperial ones noticed and tried to catch these ones. Having nowhere else to hide, this one fled into Total Rock. Would that this one had not. In Total Rock, a sinister one robed in black tried to feed this one to a scorpion thing. Kinsey has emissaries of the nation of Gridania. This missive bears the words of the Elder Seatseer. This one sees. The walking ones of Gridania are fearful of Lord Ramu. Plainly put, yes, your people summoned the Lord of Levin but once, yet that single occurrence occasioned great alarm. But it's not as if the Gridanians dislike you or anything. Actually, it's just the opposite. They think of you as friends and don't want anything to get in the way of that. That's why the Seatsier wrote to you. This one well knows and respects Ornd Wankane Senna. Be assured, like walking ones of Gridania, these ones have no desire for conflict. These ones resorted to summoning Lord Ramu to protect the wood from Imperial ones. This one counseled against doing so, but was not heeded. Against this one's wishes, Lord Ramu was summoned, and all those ones who took part became touched ones. But that's the purple ones, I guess, the touched ones. These ones want so desperately to turn touched ones back to normal ones, but did not know how, and still do not know. Touched ones, meanwhile, wanted to turn these ones into touched ones, and did know how. So this one fled to little solace with all those ones who did not wish to be bound to Lord Ramu. The walking ones of Gridania need not fear touched ones or Lord Ramu. Unlike other primal ones, Lord Ramu is not callous and cruel. The longest walking ones do not trespass on these ones' ancestral homeland where touched ones reside. Walking ones will not suffer thunderous judgment. But this one has spoken enough of touched ones. This one would speak instead of these ones. As this one said, these ones desire peace with walking ones of Gridania. And so these ones ask for a chance to set things right. By way of an addendum, mortals who are tempered come to take on the qualities embodied by the primal in question. In the case of the sylphs, Ramu's influence has made them fiercely protective of their homeland. That explains why they're so hostile towards trespassers, but what about the abductions? A fine question, Ida. The abductions are, I believe, an expression of the tempered sylph's desire for reconciliation, another quality traditionally associated with Ramu. In the crudest manner imaginable, they seek to bring their fellows back into the fold, a timely reminder that the challenges posed by each primal are unique. Elder Frixia, we thank you for making your will known to us. The people of Gridania will rest easier in the knowledge that they and the sylphs are united in their desire for peace. Wishing to cooperate, this one has written down the feelings of these ones. Please see that these feelings are conveyed to Horned Wankane Senna. And with that, I believe we can lay the matter of Ramu to rest. It's only fair that one of us wouldn't recognize the reason if it punched her on the nose. Did I say fair? I meant reasonable. Anyway, we're going to head back to the Waking Sands and tell Minfilia all about it. Fear not, we'll be sure to mention the instrumental part you played in all of this, and while we see to that, we should appreciate it if you would deliver Frixia's missive to the Adder's Nest. Man, Papalamo just disappears immediately behind every bush. When these ones summoned Lord Ramu, these ones were gifted this crystal. This one would now bestow the crystal upon Walking One as a symbol of these ones' trust. We're about to get a flashback, aren't we? Is it Brain Blast time? Brain Blast! This one was not mistaken about Walking One. Walking One is destined to walk a fate far crueler than this one can imagine. Brilliant light from within Walking One enveloped the crystal. This one saw. Mark this one well. That crystal will one day be of use to Walking One. Walking One must keep that crystal safe at all times. Yeah, okay. I have to go look at them? Okay. I'm gonna do that. Know what? Big old cat. And then I have to do slash lookout. Their tempered sills in the distance, you do not sense that they pose a danger if left alone. I mean, yeah. That was the whole thing that Brixio just said to us. But I guess we have to go confirm it with our own eyes. Taking my letter. Now what? Tis I, Minfilia. Ida and Papelamo returned some little while ago, and they wasted no time in regaling me with a tale of your exploits. Thanks in large part to you, the name of one primal may be struck from our list of enemies, and the Gridanians may turn their attention to more pressing matters. Yet the end of one tale is but the start of another. Pray return to the waking sands at your earliest convenience. Oh, brother. Not the pray return to the waking sands. God, what was the closest teleport again? Horizon? Yeah. I feel like I was like styling on her and I really didn't mean it for it to come out that way, but alright, I got styled on. They can jump, but I can't. Ooh, I should take this. Sunken Temple of Karn. Yeah. It's an optional dungeon, but I still want to get it. Hi, Tataru. Alphino! I'm given to understand that the matter of Ramu has finally been resolved. Be resolved but speaks in permanence we cannot rightly claim, yet I am well satisfied that the Lord of Eleven will not trouble us in the foreseeable future. Satisfaction is assurance enough for me. Well enough. Thancred is sparing no effort. They are many in one, just as you suspected. Their purpose, however, eludes us still. I see. Meaning to ask, but is Alize quite well? I feel as if I have scarcely seen her in recent days. Oh, you haven't, and nor have I, alas. Alize has chosen to walk her own path, stubborn girl, but you may be assured that our destination remains the same. And on that note, I take my leave of you. I trust a Baldessian report will serve you well. I take it we can proceed as discussed? Why do you ask? You scarce need my permission to act. Good to see you again, Milo. Yeah, it is always good to see me. Sahagin and Leviathan? The Lord of the Whirl has not answered his minion's call of late, nor is he expected to do so in the near future. While the Sahagin remain as aggressive as ever, they lack the quantity of crystals required to call forth their god. As with the selves, we can leave them to their own devices, for a time at least. For a time bears repeating. We can ill afford to fall compliant. As Yashtala says, unless we know the minds of the beast tribes, we cannot predict with any certainty when next the Primal will return to plague the land. This being the case, we must proceed with as much haste as prudence allows. Any word on Titan? Oh yeah, that's next. The Maelstrom keeps the kobolds under constant observation. We shall hear from them ere long, you may depend upon it. Indeed, so then, of all the known primals that have been active in recent times, we are left with... Gridania. Wait, Garuda, who is the primal of the Ixal who live near Gridania. Yes, that's what I meant. Oh fuck, yeah, Garuda is first. So many mobs to cover. Were he still with us, we should not have long wanted for a more predictable solution. Go one step at a time. Henceforth, the Order of the Twin Adder will handle all matters pertaining to the Sylphs under the sage guidance of the Seed Seers. I bid you all enjoy a moment's respite. You have earned it. Rest? In our day and age? I don't believe that's an option. I'm in Philia. Yeah, go ahead. Many of La Habrea are sporting a red mask and robed in black. Prior to the calamity, the Asians took great pains to remain hidden. Why would they choose to cast off their veil of secrecy now? Uh-oh. It's Sylph. What's up, Noraxia? This one is called Noraxia. This one comes as a friend. Let these ones be friends. She got startled by the sylph. Poor Noraxia. She didn't do anything wrong. Thancred. Tara is ready to express her fright as she is to express everything else. Not all of us are forged with the same steel as you, I'm afraid. But it takes all kinds to make a family, and it pleases me to no end to see that ours continues to grow. One by one, the people of Eorzea are beginning to unite, Milo, drawn to the hope that shines within you. Yet a darkness threatens to engulf this light. Never have I doubted the Asians' presence, but that they have grown so brazen as to carry out their work in plain sight fills me with a sense of deep foreboding. Yeah, it kinda does. Gotta go to the Hall of Flames. Back to Thanolin. You know, it kind of sucks that we never get this as, like, a decoration. And, like, I get why, partly, but it would be kind of neat. I know it's Louis Sua's staff and everything, and very important, but... Anorexia. What do we have? A dungeon ceiling? Wow. Actually, should try to do my job quest. Oh wait, it's not in here anymore. I forget. I forget every time. Where is he at? By the chamber rule. Oh, a Sheltron. That's actually kind of important. I need that. It's a lot of blah blah just to say like, hey, go over there and like go beat some shit up. Oh, I forgot. I forgot to attune, didn't I? Oh, oh no. Oh boy. Yeah, we have to go all the way to- oh my goodness. Oh, I'm stupid! Why didn't I just attune when I had the chance? Oh no. Okay, this is about to be a bit of a trek, but it's okay. It's okay! I think we have to go up, like up the skeleton and then... There's a lot of bones. Oh my god, you're funky looking! Oh god. Oh, he aggroes. I was hoping he wouldn't, but he definitely does. Nice. I wonder if I can do that. It's very at level. So we can try. We can try. That's very at level and my gear is not. Oh, shush. Goodness, come on now. Actually, no, we should be fine. Get the monkey. Get the monkey! Oh my god, and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. Ooh, I made things a little harder for myself by pulling this one. Do I have a potion? Ooh, I do. Oh. Haha. Wow. By fighting a bunch of monkeys, I have awoken to the paladin memories within me. Sure, man. Sure, I guess. Each me, Sheltron. Nice. What level is my stuff? Oh, 30. I mean, it could be worse. Is there a merchant around here? Yeah. Oh, it's the wedding attire guy. Girl. Let's see. I'm gonna sell all these things. You still? Oh my god, yeah, she does. Little suit jacket, you know? We wanna spice it up. I'll take the Moogle. Oh, I forgot that he's just like around all the time now. The coffee cup earring? Wait, that's cute. Damn. Drake the dire wolf. Damn. Even Torajiro? Hey, I got Torajiro fair and square. High bridge. Let's go unlock this first, and then we can go to High Bridge for the actual main quest. Yeah, I'm helping my mom set up her Kobo. Okay. PC is taking the biggest shit right now. I can imagine. It's like all you've been saying. It's like it must be monumental if it keeps eating shit like that. How we doing? We're doing good. We're unlocking some stuff. I believe this is an optional dungeon that we can do. Yeah. What's the level like for Sunken Temple of Karn? 35, yeah. I don't have the gear for it right now. I don't want to risk it. I have the level, but not the gear. I'll eat shit. Like, as a tank, you do have to kind of have good gear before you do anything, because you're gonna be the one that takes the most damage. So I'll come back to that once I've geared up a little better. Hydrate! Okay, hold up. God damn, the whole shebang? We at it again? Alright, hold up. Shit. Knocked him. I wonder, isn't there like an emote in this game? I don't think it's persistent though. Oh yeah, I don't have them on Milo. Damn. Oh, I'll do this though. I'll do this in the meantime. Next time. You know what? Just because, you know, we've been streaming for a while. It's our favorite snack. The crunchy ASMR chippies. Gotta love snack time. Why? Because we get the ASMR for free? Mm-hmm. What's up? Is it still like doing the extra file stuff? Yeah, I don't know. I thought it was maybe like an anti-cheat, but... I mean, it might be. It might be an anti-cheat. Oh god. Oop. My tummy hit my controller. Might be an anti-cheat. Might also just be like a BIOS setting. Oh my god, do you remember when everyone was like updating from Windows 10 to Windows 11? And you had to like go into your BIOS settings for TMP2. That was a time. Hello, Hihibaru. Hehe. Still need to fix that? Yeah. I'm glad I could remind you, I guess. You are doing things that I would never be able to do. It's like, what do you mean you're looking over all this? Absolutely not. Uh-uh. Not me. Not I. I love how, like, every single time that we get a quest that's like, hey, an NPC saw something and I needed to check it out. They're like, me, I saw nothing. However, I think we may be able to see something if you do these 2 errands for me. What do you think? I'm getting styled on. Someone just flew past me on a fucking leopard. Flew. They flew past me on a leopard. Straight styling. Eat shit. Boom. Baba booey. That's right. Oh my god, all the way back there? Ah. Okay, we'll go. We'll take the bike. It's a little faster. We take the bike. feel like this mount is like the only like pay to win mount that we have. Because it automatically goes at like the highest mount speed you can go in the area, while the other mounts are tied to like how much you have unlocked. I don't think any other mount does that still. I was looking right now, I won't get to play today. No! Okay, which way am I going? Oh, icky. It's all the way over there. Well, a good thing that I went there earlier and I have the teleport for you. Sad now. Don't be. Oh, you have the star mount. Wait, don't I have that? I have that. Wait, is it? Oh, I do. Bunny. Hello. You have a strong mustache. Hello? God damn. Oh, I'm now welcome here. Okay. I see how it is. In that case, you may perish. Hello. The Amaldra, that's your brilliant idea? Alright. Who the hells are you? Oh, no one to you. I'm just gonna teleport back. I don't wanna run back. Eesh. I need to earn the trust of the Alamegans, huh? have to go back to Minfilia? You're kidding me. Do I have that locked? I don't. We truly are in the Prayed Return to the Waking Sands era of the game. Woad blue? No, hold on. Actually, woad blue? Ah. Now, hold up. Woad blue would also look pretty nice. Good thing it's weekend now. Yeah. Oh yeah, that reminds me, Haru, you'll be around when I'm playing, No, I'm Not a Human tomorrow, right? Isn't it like a holiday for you? Or like at least you're home, I think? Or did I read that wrong? If he's here, because I know he's helping Mama. They're sending me all over the place. What do you mean, Quarry Mill? That's in the forest. We're in the desert right now. By God. I'm not gonna run there, that's far! Good lord, having us go all over the place. There she is. Want me to give you a reason? I just teleported all the way over here just to talk to you. That's my reason. Get me in there. Now where? God damn! He got the titty out. Damn, so did he. They all do. Whoa, hello. What? You're gonna disagree with me? Why are they topless? Oh my god, from one fucking person to the next. Alright, okay. At least the mood lighting kicked in. What? Okay, so you're telling me that one of your buddies is in danger, and the people of this place don't want to help. So, instead of just telling me to go, you're telling me to get horns to present to the people so that they will go help them. Alright. And then one more. Oh god, yeah, I have Sheltron now, I forgot. Yeah? Yeah, are you good? You're having some revelations? You wouldn't happen to know a man named Buscaron, would you? I sure do! Let me guess, I have to go there? Uh-huh, yeah, of course. You might have clipped something, but the whole being on your phone sucked. Yeah, clipping is not easy on the phone. Good lord. Truly the bane of every MMO storyline. Fetch quests. Alright, and now talk to him again. Wow, I get a glamour prism! Oh my god. My brothers, I cannot bear to be a burden any longer. This is why I must leave you all. Do not worry for me. Just find your way back safely to Little Alamigo. Alright, let's go grab him. There he is. Now, what possessed you to walk out here alone, buddy? Oh. I love that, like, they didn't want to just give this guy, like, a Ken chest, so they gave him nipples, but they also couldn't give him, like, actually pronounced, like, nipples with the texture and everything, so it just pokes out. There's just two little bits that poke out. They're trying to get around the censorship. You're like, we can't have Nippy on the screen. We can't have that. And now we can go back to Little Alamigo. Ooh. Pretty. Starry sky. That's pretty. Mount speed in the South Shroud has increased. Thanks. You're cute. She looked like she was about to stab me for a second. Like, she really held that knife up. Wait, no, it is in here. Oops. Have I been meeting any masked men lately? Nope. Can't say I have. It's such an on-the-nose question, there's no way anyone would actually answer it. Like, what makes you think anyone would actually answer that? It's like the equivalent of just like, you're trying to do a drug bust, so you talk to someone and the first thing you ask is, have you been selling drugs? Who's gonna say yes to that if you're very clearly looking to like bust him for something? I'll take the eye potion. The potions have come in handy so far. Oh boy, is this like the soup can? It is the soup can. It's soup can armor. Look at it. Like one solid piece. We're not doing that. We're taking the silver piece. Or now we're taking the silver piece. I almost cracked in a moment of weakness. I almost chose the armor piece that showed titty. We can't do that. Get him! Now what? Well, big trouble in Little Alamigo. Mentioned obtaining the power to bring down the Empire, because that's true. That's definitely gonna happen. I fear that they might do something rash. Gee, you think? Yeah, they're definitely planning something. Too late. Our plan is already in motion. Yeah, well, guess what? I'll put a stop to it. Probably. Maybe. Well, I have ascertained the youngsters' plans, and they're up to no good. I have ascertained that they are up to no good. Surprise, surprise. They're eating shit. What did you think was gonna happen? You just thought you could sneak into this Beastman settlement? Just all willy-nilly and get out scot-free? No. I think if I kill him, then it's gonna be over. Whew. Nice. Your skeleton arms is impressive. Yeah, thanks. It's the pseudo 10-year experience. He's not gonna get you to summon Ralger. He's gonna fucking tether you so you're part of summoning fucking Ifrit. Idiot. Man is out here thinking he's gonna get out of here without any injury. All how he had planned it. Fool. That's not how it works. Yeah, buddy. You owe your life to me. A stranger. An outsider. Well, back to square one, yeah. Ortum Minfilia. How about before I do that? Well, yeah, no, we're gonna go report to Minfilia. Other little guys do I have? Little baby behemoth. I'll take that. Cute. Little piggy. $28 weapon, 30 everything else. I'm pretty. Ugh. Accessories are pretty bad. But to be fair, getting accessories is hard in general. Sup, Infilia? Welcome back. Reliably informed the investigation took you to Quarry Mill in Little Alamigo. If you're keeping tabs on me, why don't you just join me, huh? What about that? You're keeping tabs on me anyway. So, tricky little leveling roulette, you know? JK. Oh, she gave me a serving of lentils and chestnuts. What do you take me for? I love that I can climb on like practically everything except Minfilia's desk. They're like, no, you're not allowed to do that. But I wanna. Well, alright, I'll just sit at your desk. My spot now. Actually, I don't give a fuck. We're not gonna do leveling. Individual fitting Lahabra's description has been cited in the North Shroud. Falgord float. I don't think I got that teleport. Nope. Oh god, what is the closest? What is the closest to the North Shroud? The Old Gridania and the Central Shroud. I mean, yeah, I guess Old Gridania is technically the closest. So go right there. Back to Falgord float. Time is it? Oh my god, I've been going for 5 hours. Ah! I'll probably leave it there. Like right by the next objective anyway for next time. Yeah, let's just leave it at that. Let's just leave it at that for 14. Let's see. You know what? Fuck it. Sure, we'll be Milo for the outro. Because I don't want to grab the VTube Studio and what have you for everything. In that case, is there someone online I'm following that's playing a game? Yeah. Damn, that's crazy. Hold on, I gotta take a screenshot of this. I've never seen that channel with 0 viewers. Alright, well, can't find anyone there. So, what we're gonna do... let's see, Microsoft... My channel. Look about the stream team. See if there's anyone streaming anything. Now that would be a crazy move if I just raided someone who's been playing WoW. I shouldn't do that. Valor, Marvel Rainbow. A lot of people playing the new Pokemon. Because of course. I can't really find anyone to raid that has like the right vibes right now. It's nothing personal, just want you to know. Nothing personal, but just can't really find one that I'm like, yeah, I absolutely wanna raid these people. So I think we're just gonna call it. We're just gonna call it right here the way it is. Oh my god. It was fun dipping back into 14. It's been so long that like I forgot. I forgot a lot of the controls. Or like the finer details on things. But I'm glad to be like back. I'm glad to be back in it. It's making me more excited to do stuff on like my actual main character again. Oh my god, that's gonna be so much fun. Like it's one thing doing like at level content when you're like a baby level of character in 14, but it's a whole other thing when you're end the game. Yeah, it was fun. I also finally, because I've had this PNG for like a month. I've had this PNG for a month, so I'm glad I got to finally bust it out and use it. Yeah, I'm gonna call it here. I don't know yet what I'll do for the rest of tonight, but either way, I will be streaming again tomorrow. We are gonna be playing... Yeah, no problem! Tomorrow we're gonna be playing No, I'm Not a Human, which is not like a horror game, but like a creepy game. So, you know, same time tomorrow at 5, we play No, I'm Not a Human. So I will see you then. And of course, Saturday for a bigger collab, because we have confirmed it's gonna be me, Haru, Chi, Kyo, and our friend Jamie will be playing Repo, which is the biggest group that I've played Repo with, so exciting stuff. So I hope to see you there. If you can, it'd be fun. Focus my little fingers together, it'd be fun, you know. But yeah, see you tomorrow, see you Saturday, or whatever. Okay, bye-bye. Bye! Bye-bye! Okay. See you tomorrow, 5 p.m. my time, 11 a.m. Eastern, American times. Rah!